Good afternoon, everyone. Malice here, and hope everyone's doing good. I'm testing out some new mic options, filters, and all that. Hopefully they help, because I've been doing a lot editing old streams and prolong hearing my own voice is doing awful things to me. I know, it's like, get used to your own voice, but like, no, it sounds better. It's just, I gotta figure out what's causing it to sound awful, but anyways, neither here nor there. We're gonna relax and get some more Breath of Fire 3 in. We're gonna actually let, like, the opening play out. But I'm learning. Last time we played, we did the plant thing, right? Or was that after? Don't even remember what we did. We mainly did, Rafaela stuff. We went to, like, after going to Angel Tower and not finding God, we had to go find the previous guardian that sealed away Dees, or Blue from the previous games. We found him in a place where people try to get away from everything. And, unfortunately, Ryu had to do a one-on-one duel against them. Which really, really sucked. After we took care of, like, after we went back and unsealed her, she beat the shit out of Gar, while not Eye the Tiger played. And then we had to go figure out, like, we need to get a boat, because in order to find the god, we had to go across the ocean. Unfortunately, yeah. We had to go, figure out, because once again, the boat from Rafaela was broken down. We caught a Braid from, before, who would now become, like, Guildmaster, which we knew about. Momo helped repair the ship, their crappy little boat. And, we tried going across, and immediately the current, was like, no. So we had to find the legendary mariner, a man who managed to cross the ocean. In order to do that, we had to find out where he was, but, the mayor of Parch, this little seaside, maritime town, he hates fish. So we had to find a way to get him to eat fish. So we had to do a long side quest involving, not sushi, Shisu. Yes. After making the perfect Shisu, hey Kata. After making the perfect Shisu, we finally found the sea charts to figure out where to go to meet the legendary mariner, and he basically got across on, like, on the black ship. I'm doing good. How's my voice sound today, Kata? I'm testing out some filters. Hopefully it sounds a little better. A little, Thank you. I've been hearing my voice a lot, and I'm like, oh, I hate it. So I'm trying to find ways to fix it. I'll listen to it in the replay. So, we're gonna try and... Zanuck is still fun. Cool. I don't have the money to get the new game yet, so I'm gonna have to wait. And I really, really want it, but what can you do? So yeah, we're gonna ram our crappy little ship into the black ship. And we're gonna try and get that across the ocean. As always, this tale is dedicated to the dragons. Maybe I'll lower my mic just a little bit. There we go. I think that should do. Look, it's going on a boat in an RPG. Things never go happen to ask Adolf from Ys, you know? Nothing ever bad happens when you got on a ship in an RPG. So, I may have done some grinding over the weekend. Just grinding up people get caught up to Ryu, so Maybe at a couple hours. Ryu got 1 level, but he was so close to a level anyways. Sorry about that. I'm good. Something always pops up. Right, I'm a little flushed. I'm fine. So I mainly got Gar, Ray, and Momo up. But Gar, I finished up with Grotto and got his final skill, which is not that good, but whatever. And now I have him under Mareep to try and get him agility. I know you don't really need to worry about agility with Gar because he's so slow, but whatever. Gar's stats are already super good as is. Ray, we've had him under Mareep, and I'm gonna go get all of his skills. Ray has insanely high speed, but we can go beyond. Why not? And Momo, I finished up with Yggdrasil. Actually, I was finished up at the start. And now I have under Dees. And I'll be able to, I put Gar 5 levels under her. That shot her intelligence up a lot. Getting her a little agility, a little power, but her survivability is gonna be pretty garbage. But we make work with whatever. Pico's still Pico. So yeah, with under Dees, our offense is gonna get a lot better, but our defense takes such a hit. We're gonna get all the skills we can from Mareep. Also, I have a lot of money. I know it's like, yeah, money. No, I was grinding up before. I'll show off what I grind up. Hey, Lou. And my fairy village is more or less done. We were waiting for you to come. Looks like Ray's learning a lot of her secrets. Here's another one. Charm. So Charm is awesome. It increases the chance of getting items after combat. And there's a lot of good rare items, and increasing the chances from very low to a little less low can help. Shadow Walk is a guaranteed crit. Bonks an elf. Ha! I was going Wolfenbach. It's a little costly, but it's a guaranteed crit. It's amazing. I think I saw that. I'm seeing everyone has access to Sonic Crossroads, and I'm like, I want to play it, but oh well. War Shout is amazing. It's a party-wide might. It's an attack up on the entire party. It's her last skill. We'll keep Ray for a couple more levels, so we can put him under... But yeah, these skills are amazing. Gotcha. Making sure I have stuff off people. So we're gonna go see Dees. I'm trying not to overgrind though, like I'm not trying to grind up Ryu. Because Monopolize is really how like when you can just funnel all the experience on the one person, it really helps. But yeah, it really sucks how party members outside don't get experience, but with Monopolize, this is a non-issue. And the volcano is the best place to grind up. Well, what are you doing here? Did you miss me that much? You've been making progress. I suppose I should give you some kind of reward. Very well, I'll give you this. So, with these, we learn some of the best magic in the game, and I think it's like 15 levels to unlock everything, so... You making a joke? Cool. One more, because there was a 2 and 5. Blizzard, so yeah, we're learning high-level magic. We're gonna get some better equipment from the fairy village. Oh, we have tiger caps. Thankfully, everyone can use a tiger cap. And it's like +5 attack, so it's just good, and it weighs nothing. Amber Breastplate is actually Pico's best armor, which kind of, like, Pico kind of peaks early, but Pico has insanely high defense, so it's fine. So yeah, a fairy died, is what it is. Really got new merchandise. Also, we have unlocked learning all the stuff from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we can get a new fairy. So was it here? Oh, we can sell some extra broadswords. So I went back inside the plant to try and get some flame shears, and while I didn't really get any, I was able to steal scale mails off of the flymen, so that's a nice little chunk of change. Alright. We got lots of items to buy now. Fun fact, this is the only blade that Nina can use. That's about it. We do have another shop here, so we'll check that out. I just gotta remember which one it is. So it's on the second floor, or third floor. Because one's a gift fairy, you don't want to touch them. Spike gauntlets are also good. Other than a new weapon for Nina, there's not really a lot here. I went out on Saturday, got that's pretty good. Picked up a new gunpla, which we'll see when I feel like building. And yeah, and just kind of, I've been actually learning how to edit videos. So I'm editing my old streams for when I put the Breath of Fire stuff on YouTube. Cool. We'll get some protectors as well. Actually, we'll hold off for now. But those help protect against status change. They're amazing. We're gonna go stop by Parch before we continue on. I honestly didn't. I never know. Yeah, with this Nina, we'll have. It's actually funny. Momo has more natural intelligence than Nina now. I'm gonna try and fix that, but But Nina has way more AP. So that's how they're kind of balanced out. But if I give her 2 wisdom rings, that kind of balances that out. Stat-wise, Ryu's kind of doing okay. Momo's caught up to him and stuff. And Nina, she actually has her best weapon. We bought that already, so yeah. I never know what to do for spooky games. But we'll play it by ear. This parts does have better equipment. We'll just see what they have. They do have a much better sword. It's a little bit better. Honestly, she got a better robe anyways. Yeah. I think we're fine. Ryu's sword has a chance of insta-killing, so... Momo's actually kind of doing good, so I can give her the Midas Stone. But everyone's kind of doing better, like, speed-wise. Got it. Got it, no problem, Kata. Hey, we did it. Well, that was pretty rough. I wonder if everyone's okay. Well, we rammed her at full speed. Maybe we should go check on everyone. That was really something, wasn't it? Boom. Ha! Told you I was good for something, eh? Looks like our plan worked, eh? That was a pretty big bump, eh, Ryu? Pico fell right off when he was sitting. Oh, poor Pico and Momo. Ew. Pico looks a little dizzy, but otherwise unhurt. Oy vey. Oh. Huh? That woke me up. Pico fell right on top of me. Momo looks alright as well. Everyone's fine. Usually, the black ships are completely automated. So if you get on that ship, then it'll take you back where it came from, the other side. So, I think, we get into the bridge, we should be able to figure out how the automated systems work. We'll have to look for the bridge. Might take a while. We can always come back here. Rest, right? Yeah, we're good with the girls for now. Also, since you were by yourself for a second, Extra 4. Oh, it automatically did that. So yeah, pretty much I have everyone at the same level now, which is good. I like to keep everyone. I know a lot of people can just focus on like 1 or 2 characters and ignore everyone else. I like to try and keep it equal. Yeah, Nina's got tons of MP. And we got a nice fast team right here. Oof. Right, Momo's getting a little weighed down. And thanks to those couple levels we put under with Nina under Haicho, it kind of boosted her her physical stats, which was very lacking. We have a not insanely bruiser Nina, but she's more balanced out. She had such a head start on like other stuff. But yeah, Momo's specialty is intelligence. Nina's is AP and being fast. Now we have a Nina that won't die super quickly. Crane Operation Pal. Main switch is off. Please activate main switch before using Crane. Ah. Yeah, Nina's got so much AP right now. She is fine. I basically have like these 3 under Dees and the other 3 under like Mareep. Air and Platform Program 3. Also, this is another Momo dungeon. There we go. Berries. I figured Midas Stone is always good because, you know, extra money. But it weighs you down. Yeah, well, my Momo's... she's doing fine. Platform movement program. Left, right. Yeah, this isn't that bad. These guys are still very, very fast, so... Ugh. Let's try 4. But yeah, in the magic form right here, Nina's magic is increased while everyone else is kind of like lowered. This is basically tailor-made for Nina and Momo. Of course. It feels nice not to have to use, like, monopolize every battle. You see an ID card stuck in a slot. Do you take it? ID card. Well, ID cards are always helpful. Ooh. Skill link. So I did some fishing and bought a couple more skill links because once you know how to fish, like, skill link is like, you never have to worry. You can always just fish up. So, I think we gotta do 3 next. I don't know if we did 2. But yeah, all the levels that Momo was under Yggdrasil really helped with her defense. Although it did kind of mess with her health. Now she gotta get some attack up. Alright, down we go. There we go. Train main switch on. Oh, goody. Thank you, Momo. Just give him a quick hit. So snooze will let you sleep and you get some of your health and MP back. AP. It's actually really good if you want some quick AP. We're just trying to learn that when we can. So let's try 5 now. There we go. Eight. Come on. Alright, so we did all that for nothing. Well, we need to know what, like, 5 will take us up here. Yeah, bolts are the worst type of enemies, but it is what it is. Also, I was wrong about Ryu's, like, his Shaman Ring gives him, like, a reduced AP outside combat, too, so it's perfect for healing. It's good for your mages, and it's also just good for Ryu, just because it's gonna be healing. So it turns the 20 vitalized to a 15, which, that's not bad at all. Either way, we have the crane already, so... So it's just like an actual train. Annoying. Dang it, I overshot again. Ugh. There we go. And this looks great, nice little path for us. Easy, easy. I don't know if we can get the one over there in the crates, but we'll give it a shot. Second. Ah. Gotcha. Nope. Unless we can grab the box over there. Nope. I think we can just get out from the other side over there. Ah. Oh, good. I hate it. Thank you. So this acts as a nice little shortcut. Also, all the boxes are gone now. Okay, so I do have to get all 4 of them. Well, we'll do that real quick. Ugh. Annoying, but not that bad. Maybe? Got it! Alright. It can be done. Trying to add right here while it's doing busy work. Yeah, making like the YouTube videos. What I'm trying to do is oh, dang, I overshot it. I'm trying to get rid of like all my ads because and my openings, and trying to edit out some stuff that's, because when I did Breath of Fire 2, there's one part that I had to censor out like a very rude term. That's the best way of putting it. And I'm learning this stuff on the fly, but the program I got pretty good. And then the claw drops the crate without moving it, because that's how I hate, because you're right. Yeah, I'm learning it. Also helps like people tend to make like good YouTube videos explaining how to do this stuff. Not like crazy amounts of editing, but any little thing that'll kind of like make it easier for when people watch the VODs in the future. Because like the music I used for ads, which was from friggin' Outrun, got flagged for copyright. I'm like, can you not? The only awful thing is I have to hear my voice, and I hate my voice. Well, you shouldn't hate your voice. Oh, but I do. Very much so. I think it just really depends on like, I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like filters and stuff. Oh. Okay. Wait, is there one for each of these? Oh my god, I have to do it for all these guys. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit. So it depends on the last one that you pick up. Wisdom fruit's always good to get, though. One of the items I can buy, but it's expensive, so if I can save myself like 8,000. I already ran an ad, so I can't run another one. Okay. Okay, I got this one. And the first one's super early. I just gotta grab the middle two. I know, Mina. I feel it too. Shoot. Nope. A little bit more. You know, I know how much I want to hit the fast forward button, but I will not. Shoot. Oh no, I got it. Where did I get the one over there then? Maybe it'll pop up. Protectors. So this is the one thing we could have bought at the shop. Spike gauntlets are better, but these increase your stash change resistance. You're gonna be finding that like something. These are all just good to have in general. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're getting the hang of this. Dang it, we have 3D and we're gonna use it. Alright, so we'll grab the one close. So this one will be the one we do next. Well, this is so annoying. I mean, yeah, but whatever. We're getting 3 items out of it. How come the other ones didn't blow up? Shut up. Light Bangle. Getting a second one of those, very, very good. Yeah, we got some good stuff from here. Now let's grab all the other ones and we're good. I'm gonna run a second ad right now. There we go. Just because it takes so long and everything. But yeah, I don't really have anything else planned right now, other than really want to get Fire in, because I can probably get this done in a couple more sessions. One thing I might do, because I kind of got in the hang of like making little thumbnails, YouTube thumbnails, I might try and draw some custom art of Dyne for those. I mean, whenever this goes live, this will be in the past tense, you know. I kind of use stock art for the other ones, but I can kind of like do something new for like more current streams. There we go. That took a while, but it is what it is. Ascension, what's that? It's for someone. Might be for... Okay, new weapon for Ryu, and it's holy. That's extremely good. Give him the boost that he needs. Alright, we should be able to get this over here now. Blast shells. So, the sleep shells are technically better, but we're gonna give her these. Line's still nice to have. And giving her a nice little attack boost. Okay, so that took a little too long, but whatever. We got everything here. Ah. No, 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 no. I hate you. Murr. Of course. At least they're okay money. Yeah, the bold enemies are annoying. And they're all over this goddamn ship. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ugh. One thing we should equip. Actually, we're kind of good with what we have. Skill Link? Never hurts to have more of that. Brr. Ammonia? Never hurts to have more of that. Brr. Ugh. Hate. Oh. I don't think anyone learned that. Oh, Ryu got it. He's actually probably the perfect person to give that to. Ah. Hey, that's not nothing. It says booster counter. I hope you got the ID. ID check required to use elevator. Perform ID check. All right. Alright. Oh, we're on top of the ship. Not really a lot we can do up here, but we need to get some fresh air in between all the monsters. Brr. Ugh. So yeah, get a little AP back. I think it's a percentage, but you know, it's something. And it'll go away after combat, so this is just a good way of grinding up some AP back. Make sure you bring Momo. Huh. Looks like this used to be set the ship's heading. If we restart this, it'll do just what Kruk has said. It looks like it's set to go back across the sea. Uh-huh. To get this to work, we need to figure out what the boost counter is. Huh? Thankfully, it's pretty close. I think I saw something like that on the dock below. I needed to go and check the number on the boost counter and come back and tell me, okay? I'll get the boost started here. I need you to run down the monitor room and tell me when the counter reaches 100, alright? I think you know this, but the counter will be running while you're going to and coming back from the monitor room. Don't wait for it to hit 100. You need to be back in time to tell me, so you just need to time it just right. This one's a little complicated, but it's not that bad. Boost start. So it's running right now. Two, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I'm not sure I messed up. I think I did mess it up. No, I got it! So I kind of went from 70 to 90. I'm like, wait, did I skip 80? Well, we'll go back. So yeah, even when I'm counting, I can mess it up. But I got it, first try. You gotta be counting. Hey, it looks like the black ship's starting to move. Time for us to go. Sure, be careful, eh? I'm gonna take this boat back to the Machine Guild. It'll break down on the way. Hey everyone, this way! Come up to the bridge! Huh. Well, now we know where to go. What was that? The road to God. Is God that high that Ryu must meet? Looks like this ship intends to take us there. Well, I don't know about any road to God, but the ship's underway and we can't stop her now. Since we don't know how long it's gonna take, might as well sit back and relax. Yep. The guys have their own room. The girls have their own room. A long, long way. Almost just checking out the whole thing. How exciting. The guys are doing nothing. Because guys don't talk about their feelings, right? Honey's been picking on Pico. You asked why I came along. This is a fine time to ask. Now that we can't go back. It's like Mikma said. Even my power and the brood aren't quite the same level. Kind of like one and the same, yeah? So, if we meet God or whoever, I can find out why such power exists. Uh-oh. Sounds like something happened. Let's go check it out. Ryu, something's happened. Better get to the bridge and talk to Momo. I'm with the guys. Find how it didn't restore my stats. Good thing we all have the ID card or something. Pew 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 pew. Momo, what happened? It looks like there's something wrong with the ship. Yeah. And it's probably because of something you did. No! Look at this! There's a problem on the upper deck. Near the front of the ship. Maybe we hit something? We should probably check it out. How can we get there, Momo? Let's see. On the other side of our rooms, it looks like there's a hall that runs the plow of the ship. I opened the door in the hall for you. So, who's gonna go? We're keeping Nina with us for now, and Momo's gonna be in charge of the ship. Let's bring Pico. So yeah, we got better. We got Tiger Claws, which are better. Pico's still not exactly that strong. Let's see. I mean, Pico can take a hit, but that's about it. We never really use Pico that much, so... But yeah, Pico's the slowest member, even slower than Gar. You really have to kind of put up with their speed. They're great for playing a point, though, and just having them reprisal everything. All right. Oh, there we go. Hey, free item. Oh, those are giant crabs. Ha! Oh, yeah. Ivory dice, always good to get those. Okay, so I did go the right way. I completely forgot about this part where you're just going through the ship. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. I did see a chest this way, so... And we're getting Expront, so... Ugh. But yeah, if you don't have the Ouroboros staff, you either have to work on getting, like, the Ruby Scepter, which is just okay, still pretty weak. Or, the Barbarossa, it was like, the Thunder Staff, which is very, very heavy. But since we can get the Ouroboros, we'll get that. Soul Gem. Never hurts to have more of those. Oh, come on. We were literally right at the steps. At least Pico is starting to do some damage. Granted, I didn't really focus on Pico, like, crazily. Because if I was focusing on Pico, I would have gave him, like, a Bunyan or someone else. You can make Pico a machine, like, you can make Pico insanely powerful. Having Pico at level 1 when you have access to Masters is insane. Because honestly, you could just apprentice Pico under Fall. And yeah, just have Pico have insanely high defense so nothing can kill him. He won't get any speed, but Pico already really doesn't get speed. Well, we're up here now. Looks like someone hit the bow. Oh good, there's enemies out here too. Of course there's enemies. Hate. Okay. Uh-oh. Are we getting another random jobber boss from the sea? You bet we are. Oh, good! It brought friends. What happens if we slip and fall? We'll drown, you know? Let's fall back until we reach the middle of the deck. Should be easier to fight there. Use the right direct still button to step back. Lots of monsters. If they begin to move, stop and wait for the next opening. This is so weird. Whatever. Ah, hell. That's why we put light bangles on. Oh well, let's fusion! Ha! Pika's the one who get confused and we'll be fine. Hybrid! And we get... Bird again. Not exactly the best one. I was hoping for Mutant, but whatever. Magic! Bird Dragon Magic! Okay, damage. Okay, that's good damage. Hell yeah. Let's try Typhoon. There is more than, like, Inferno. Let's see how Wind does. Okay, so I think it's weak to Wind. Or, I mean, Lightning. Granted, Nina's are gonna be twice as good, and even more good. Ow, ow. Once again, I know I could be doing way more better, like, by just switching to, Warrior, but whatever. I really just play around with other dragons. Mark. Level up for everyone. Ryu got another Beast level, so very high AP and intelligence, and guaranteed agility, and even +1 power, but very little for defense. Pika got Mareep level, so I just really want I want Pico to get some agility, even though Pico's not gonna really appreciate it. And you got a decent level. Look at that. So if you can get the, like, head all the way back to, like, to the back, by where the cannons are, the cannons will help fire in battle. It's a little bit extra. Oh, I missed that. And brought them to the place heretofore unknown to them. Ooh. Well, we're at dock. Well, we finally made it. Well, it doesn't look that much different from our side, does it? Well, who knows? There's monsters here the size of a black ship. At any rate, we're in a new world now. Best to keep on our toes. What does the new world have to offer? Oh, there's people here? You're not from around here, are you? Looks like the automated ship's back. Did you come here on it? It's a mechanical soldier. It doesn't look threatening. Well, they're high-tech here. This is where we get our machine scrap. Where does it come from? I don't know. We call this town Combatant. I hear there's nothing but scrap and desert around us. There's people here. And machines. Boo 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 boo. Say the right thing? I might have said the wrong thing. Well, they have lots of machine soldiers. We just use the machines here to load scrap on the ship. Don't know anything more than that. Why are you loading scrap on the ship? You don't know. I think you said the right thing, you get an item. Meh. You want to rest? Go ahead. You came looking for God? I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, not really that much this town here. Looking for something? Oh, they carry stuff here. You need weapons? So we do have new stuff here. Piercing edges will last for you for a while. It's a good weapon, so we'll get him that. Bell Rod. Once again, better, but whatever. We still have the Ouroboros. Gale Javelin for Gar, Raptor Claws. Armor Piercing Shells are a massive increase for Momo. And the Lacura stuff is like some of the best stuff you can buy, so we're gonna get some for Ryu. We'll get some armor piercing shells from Momo. And we're broke. All the people over on this side, they're like zombies or something. No spunk in them at all. They're like machines. Doesn't this just beat all? Who knows what'll happen next, huh? Huh? Scared. Oof, me? Ha! I'm here because I want to be. I could have just stayed on the other side, you know. I was happy just being a highwayman, yeah? Okay, so maybe I'm a little nervous. Who would ever think we'd go off somewhere where no one's gone before? Looking for God! Sheesh. What's up with this brood stuff anyways? So yeah, we get to see everyone's inner thoughts here. Ray's really in over his head. The extinct brood, the god of the Urkhans. We're searching for an answer to a mystery that could change the world. I had stayed in Windia. I would have never experienced any of this. Huh? But I bet everyone back home at the castle, especially my mother, must all be worried about me. But being here is better than just being a princess, isn't it? Maybe. I'm just being selfish. What's most important for you is what you want for yourself. Nina, you're a person. Never forget that. Think about how amazing it is that we may be able to figure out where all the machines you use come from. I wonder what my dad would say if he were here. Every engineer dreams of solving the mystery of the machines. I'm gonna do the best to see that it's me who finally solves the puzzle. Everyone else has doubts except for Momo. She's just like, I'm here to solve machines. Ray's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I could have had an easy life. I could have been a highwayman. Everything could have been so easy. Nina's wrestling with the fact that she should be back at the castle. People must be worried about her, but she wants to help out and do the best she can for her friend Ryu. And Momo! She doesn't have to worry about anything. She just wants to solve machines. Once again, Momo's simple in the best way. I don't have much to go on. I'm sure the power Dees gave us will show us the way again. There's another big day, Ryu. Let's go see what the camp. I haven't done a camp chat in like forever. He's the only green thing around here. Take a look at this place. It's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but God must have some interesting taste to want to live in a place like this. All we can do now is hope we've come to the right place. I just know we're getting closer, Ryu. They put the machines on the black ship and send them over the sea. Who makes machines in the first place? Yep, we're on the other side of the ocean. Brand new world, a distant land. Besides cactuses, the only thing here is a tree of Yggdrasil. Let's switch out for Pico. Besides that, we still have our fairies. They're still doing their thing. Yeah, this is like the only green here. You hear a voice echoing in your heart. Could it be the voice of Yggdrasil? In this enclosed new world created by the goddess, the union of we humble servants of nature become an obstacle to her control, so I was cut off from the rest. Another Dragonbrood chrism. We found the trance gene. We're getting close to finishing up all the chrism. Hey, Salic. So, you missed us going across the sea on a boat. We're on the other side, and there's no green here. And the people that are here are like zombies. There's machines and stuff here, but it's kind of unsettling. So let's save. It's been a hot minute since we saved. Don't want to have to cross the ocean again. Anyways, let's explore the new world. Steel Grave. There's a mountain machine part stacked up. Feed me. Ow. Ow, quit it. There we go, mine sword's way better. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to save up money, because it's easy just to lose all of it. Ugh. All this garbage everywhere. Ruined steel and everything. We got some multi-bots here. Nothing Nina can't handle. There's also gonna be another important dragon episode, so yeah. UV glasses. I don't know why, but I just like giving them the Momo. It just feels like it fits. Protects versus blindness up, but she loses 5 attack. Her attack's higher than Ryu right now. I think she's fine. She has armor-piercing shells. Oh, you can just go away. Disembowel has a chance of reducing you to 1 health. It's annoying. Nice. Probably nothing this way, but we're here. I think I took a split earlier on. Aha! Speed boots. These things are nice to have. Gives you plus 10 speed. There it is. Ow. Since Momo's intelligence is so high, her healing's really good too. That's why it's good to try and get Ryu some intelligence, so his healing gets better. Why would I want to have a smart Ryu? Also more AP for Dragon. Idiots. Not the highest attack, but at least she's able to contribute in battle again. Yeah, a lot of, like, the people who play this game to death, they won't use Nina, and you know what? Fair. I still like Nina. I know this isn't, like, the best Nina in the series. I think people, like, Nina from Breath of Fire 2 is still the strongest by far. And I don't blame them on that. Magic is just kind of meh in this game. But this is also one where you can just kind of go to hell and exploit stuff in the best way. Ooh. Huh. That door looks a little beaten down and everything. Looks a little weird. Have Momo break it. And we find a spanner, which is another fishing rod. I think the other one that we have is better, but still. If you haven't been keeping up the fairy village, here's your next fishing rod. Oh, these things are weird. No idea what time blow does. Stupid unicorn head things. Yeah, just a mountain of scrap. This is just awful. Yeah, there's not really a lot to the steel grave. It's just a highway to get past. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Hey, that hurt! I think target... Oh, thank you for gutsing twice. Target is a guaranteed hit, so after they reduce your health to 1, they're gonna try and like, they're gonna try and just take you out, guaranteed. Devour, hour. Oh, Momo lost her turn. Ha! There we go. Ow. Inferno! Ugh. One bad battle like that. Oh, I hate this. I should use another Vitalize. Actually, you guys really don't do damage normally. Oh yeah, if they can't get the jump on you, they'll just peace out like bitches. But yeah, that's all there is to Steel Grave. Barely anything. Huh. We'll camp down there. Looks like this was once a village. Now there's nothing but machine parts here. Take a look at this, yeah. But you take a look at this place, it's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but God must have some interesting taste. I want to live in a place like this. So yeah, no new dialogue. Let's rest up. There we go. The colony. So yeah, so far we passed by the steel grave. There's some weird little town down there where we can't access to. And a colony. Maybe there's people here? Huh? That's a satellite, and it's working. Well, what's that? Oh, maybe if we'll take a closer look, we can figure it out? Yes, Momo, we'll check it out for you. Ugh. Toxic man, I don't like these. Ugh, gross. Burn away. Oh, giddy. They're poisoned too. Okay, they can take a beating. Oh, so we got poison, so let's take care of that. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Close to a Nina level. And to get some magical supremacy back with her. It's crazy because Momo never stopped like being under like masters, like magical masters. Well, Nina, I gave her a little like she started off with Durandal, which didn't really like give her any boost, and then I got her a bunch of Ematai, and then I put her under like Haicho, which kind of screwed her over for a little bit. But on the plus side, they kind of boosted up her physical stats, so she's not as garbage. She's not as I'm gonna die. But yeah, there's fishing back in the first area that we can go to. Oh boy. These guys look very familiar. So yeah, they're literally Megas from the start of the game. Megas is an actual enemy. Also, they're old. Ugh. I love how they just open their book and punch. Punch! Level for Nina. Crazy amount of AP. Lots of intelligence. And now she has blizzards. So the only element she doesn't really get to learn is fire. So if you want to teach her Inferno, that basically covers that. We got Fishing Lord. Dragon Gene. We found the failure gene. Failure? What? That's weird. So yeah, failure will wreck whatever dragon you have. Like, why would you ever want that? There's combinations I can help with. Okay, so now that she has, like, level 3 magic, because everything she was using was level 2, level 3 is when she starts doing a lot more damage. The cost goes up, but that's fine. She has so much AP. Nope. But yeah, from here on out, Nina's barely gonna get any, like, HP. Even less than before. Slowly you're making her way up this junk pile. There's a village here. It's crap now. Kick. Wisdom fruit, always good. Oh, oh. A lot of complicated writing. Maybe yeah, so once again, this really is Momo's time to shine. Uh-huh. Activating portal drive. Activation key. Not really sure. It looks like we need some kind of key. Can't do anything with that, so let's look for that first. Yeah, we have to fall down first before we can get that. Continue. That's more like it. Ugh. Oh, I think... I have no idea why these guys, like, one's tanky, one's not. Either way, level for Momo. What's the fence? We're playing the dangerous game. We're finally getting some good AP from Momo. Nina definitely gets more intelligence, but still. Okay, so we're back down here. Oh, cool, he was defending. I don't think there's anything this side. Okay, so see, one toxic man... I think there's different toxic men. Failure, unknown. Trance does a mystery effect. Same with, like, question mark. So, but all we need is, like, 2 more genes, and we have all the dragon genes. It just killed one off outright. Oh, goody. That's better. Honestly, this is basically her physical attack. So she doesn't really need to worry about her physical attack, but I like to still balance out my characters. It looks like the same device that was in the basement of the Windia Castle. You mean with this, we can go anywhere in the world? Hey, we found the key. Yeah, we actually have to come here first, but we can't turn it on yet. Joke. Yeah, we pretty much, I think we've done everything here, so let's continue on. Sally forth, if you would. Man! Alright, thank you. Alright, we have to go the long way around. Oh, come on! Thank you, Momo. Hey, Ree's almost got another level. Actually, I feel like I'm missing a couple items in here. We'll keep looking around. Right, because that got us one thing. Hey there, Angry Helder. Is it like feed the lava men crazy amounts of fire to increase their experience? And then they keep one-shotting you? Yeah, I do know about that. I'm not worried about like over leveling or anything right now. I'm just kind of just going around, but because I've been like my characters are pretty balanced now for the most part. All right. Uh-huh. Activating portal drive. Activation key. It's your key? Yes. Oh, there we go. Working. Now. Let's see. Activate the portal. Line the reflectors, aim the laser into the fuse. Huh? Okay. That must be where the laser comes from. Lasers are how they work. Then we use these reflectors, which are like mirrors, to reflect the beam. So it hits that fuse thing there. Got it? My guess that this portal drive referred to here is the machine that I found was similar to the one in the castle. Judging by the output, this portal looks like it has a lot larger range than that one. I was like, okay, Momo. Now let's give it a try. Switch align these reflectors on the stands there. Once we got them lined up, we flip the switch and the laser fires. Got it? Now let's get to work. Ow, my frickin' ears. Sounds like a Mega Man boss. But a very easy puzzle. All right. I think there's a couple items I did miss here, so we're gonna take a look around. This annoying ass place. Level for Ryu. And with that, he learns level 3 healing, Restore, which just heals. I think it's like a full heal. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, I think I just need to look at more corners, but I know about that. This is my first time playing Breath of Fire. I love this game. I'm very familiar with it. I've been replaying like all the Breath of Fire games. I did 1 and 2, and I plan on doing like 4 and 5 after. Which I've beaten all of them, but I haven't played 4 since like I played it way back in the day. 5 I beat a couple years ago. And I like them all, but 3 is still my favorite by far. 5,000 Strons. Oh yeah, like a lot of people like either 3 or 4 more, and you know what? Whatever opinion you have is the correct one. That's the way I look at it. Let's go rest up. Everything about 3 I love. The art style, the characters, the music, the battle system. 3 is just perfect for me. That said, I just wish 3 is more accessible, because now 4 is playable on PC with that really nice version that just came out a couple of months ago. Yeah. It doesn't overstay its welcome either. Well, you know, media also likes to like retcon old stuff and add in like features like, look, anime does it all the freaking time, you know? Oh, the main character's a normal character. He's a normal person. Oh, turns out he comes from a long lineage of like demon blanks and blah 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 blah. This was always established and wasn't thrown in partway through the series. It's just something you gotta deal with, you know? It's like when you watch Dragon Ball and then... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Blue is, or Dees was just like a random old sorceress, you know? And had no ties. No, I completely get it. But look, it's like with Dragon Ball. Goku's just it's just this random kid with a tail. Oh, now he's like he's an alien soldier and blah 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 and all this other stuff. And there's like an ancient god destruction, all this stuff. That was always there, always. Ow. Thank you. Honestly, we can get like a game based on the Dragon War in between this game. That would have been really, really cool. You know, I don't know if any of the old people from Capcom are still even work, you know, at Capcom. Ah, oh, man. Ow. Oh. Ow. But it's the same with like with Castlevania. There's lots of stories that could happen. There was like the cool war of 1999 Castlevania that we'll never get because Iga doesn't work anymore. So sadly, it's up to the fans. I did see there's two like indie projects trying to make their own like Breath of Fire games. The first one is Tears of Magic. They're trying to make their own Breath of Fire. They did a Kickstarter that failed, but that hasn't stopped them. And there was another one. It really depends because you really have to make it your own property. And we can always come back here. Okay, I think the other one is Forge of the Fae. That one's also very inspired by Breath of Fire. But Tears of Magic. Oh, also I looked away for a second. Tears of Magic is very much more Breath of Fire because like the main character can turn into a dragon and it had like logical ammo races. Honey. Well, honey. Where are you going now? Wait a minute. I know these I recognize these annoyances. Oh no. Hate. 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 Oh, I hate these things so friggin' much. I hate bolt enemies so goddamn much. They frickin' suck. Why do they suck? Honey, wait. Honey, where do you think you're going? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this... Hold on. This is where I think it is. Oh, come on! This is the Steel Beach. You know, in the Urkran? No. No. Just what I thought. The Machine Guildmen were surprised to see me. They wanted to know how we got in. Doesn't this just beat all? After all the trouble to get across the outer sea, we ended up right back where we started. We'll never find God at this rate. Yes, it looks like we're back at square one. What should we do now? Amazing! With this portal machine, we traveled all the way back, here in the blink of an eye. Maybe the world's not as big as we think it is. Well, that's it! Portals are relics! From ancient times, from God's time. Think about it, the world must be pretty small to God. God, or the people who made the machines, rather, must have used these portals to travel around the world. In other words, you're saying that God and the machines are connected somehow? Well, I don't know for sure, but... Perhaps the machines are a gift from God. Yeah, that's it! You took the words right out of my mouth. So maybe by using the portals, we could travel right to wherever God is. First, let's check out the portal. Where we just arrived. Come on. These two... Oh, come on. I mean, we're sticking with what we got. Team Mage Squad. I hate this. I hate them so much. Okay, good. Nina didn't get. And Nina's pretty fast. Not as nowhere near as fast as Ray, but still. And when she's getting outspeeded, it's like, come on. But yeah, I love this whole revelation. Like, oh no, that several month-long trip that we took across the sea meant nothing? Come on, no. Ooh, a dragonfly. Shoo, fly. Ah! I spy shiny. A chest. Oh, good. Reapers. Yeah, I killed these guys before they actually get attack out. Actually, I have Kyrie. I should just use that. Next time. I love the itchy trigger finger they have. Okay, we can still take him out normally. Okay, they're actually decent experience. Nope, there's a chest down here. We gotta go look for it. Annoyingly enough. Oh good, he's confused. That tank bot. I love the enemy designs of this game. They're so dumb in the best way. Huh. Of course. Well, it puts the person in the back and the front. Nice. And the girl's about to get a level soon. I hate machine enemies. They don't drop money. Can we just take the scrap that we get from the machine enemies and turn that, like, you know, more money, sell them like the Maneros do? There's a small diagram. West switch, east, down, west, up, south, north. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. So we'll be right back, folks, and then we'll go explore this weird portal place. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Huh, okay. I got switches so we can start going up. Oh, wait. Do we get any encounters on here, in here? Okay. It reads Jack Instruction Manual. You want to read it? Each of the 4 switches can be pulled once. More than one jack can be linked to a single switch. Press this button to initialize all... okay. These kind of guys have a chance of casting high-level magic. Magic Shuffler can cast something. Might get something strong and deadly. Might get burned. Soft switch. So they're telling us what all the switches do. Wow. Ass backwards system. Hourglass, hell yeah. North switch. All right. Let's get a little AP back, just a little. It's only 4 AP, but you know, you never know. Momo with her fly swatter. Dragonfly swatter. Okay. I love when my mage is more powerful, like as strong or more powerful than my melee fighter. I really do. I love dumb stuff like that. But the optimization, I don't care. If I want min-max, I'll do it in an MMORPG. Vector Staff, which I believe that's for Nina. It's definitely an improvement, but at the same point, no, it's not. We have Ouroboros. Whatever. A lacquered staff. I mean, it's gotta be a nice, shiny staff. Alright, Ryu, do your thing. You didn't be gone! Ah, come on! Nina's so close. Okay, so north switch makes the north one go up. The south switch makes the north go down. Nope. Ah. The south switch makes the west one go up. Wait. We'll get this right. Okay, that's weird. How do you get this one up? Instead, like, let's see. West switch makes north and east go down. The south switch makes west and south go up. Okay, so. Bingo bongo. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, there's a room right there I almost missed. Gotta check that room. Oh, this is the last one, isn't it? Darn it. Well, whatever. Ha! Oh, good. No, 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 ow. Okay, we might have to heal Momo. Okay, Momo's taking another penalty to her health. No. Why do you know tornado? Oh. I think that's to reduce everyone to one. So Final Fantasy made that, like, wind do, like, the tornado spell, like, reduce everyone to, like, 1 health. Ever since 4, and they just kind of stuck with it. Nina leveled up. Another good Nina level. Oh, poor Momo. You already don't have health. But, Nina's definitely getting her magic supremacy. She's catching up to Momo intelligence. Like, but she had, like, a lot of intelligence. Those are from the wisdom rings. I'm gonna check that corner over there. I don't trust it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I super hate it. Okay, so Glacier will take care of that. Next dungeon, I'll go, I'll switch out for the guys. I was using the guys. Oh, hell yeah. Money. Shiny. Because I was, like, using a lot of Ray and Gar last time. Ha! No skewering Momo. There we go. Dragonbrood. Ah, come on. Nina has so much intelligence, plus she's getting a magic boost from being in the back, so... But everyone else takes, like, a magic decrease. Ha! Or beef. Yeah, let's eat beef jerky from the giant flies. Yum. We gotta get to that center panel over there. Blocked. Beep boop lock. So we need to get something like right here. So we gotta do one more run around. Thankfully, we just gotta go up here. Boop. And then we go take that one in the center. Easy. Convenient. Alright, time for enemies again. Blacker shield. Well, it's better, not by much, so not really worth using for now. Oh, come on. Get a little AP back. Or not. Okay, nothing down here. Other than another encounter. What you got for me? Ow, Frost. Oh, we're closing in Momo our next level. Hey! Barbarossa, which I believe is a sword for Ryu. We've seen, yep. So the Barbarossa is basically the next Claymore. Because it weighs as much as a Claymore. There's a lot more damage. If you can buy these super early, it's basically gonna last you, but we bought Piercing Edge from right before here, so yeah. Well, we could just sell this, make a decent amount of money, but I always gotta keep one of everything because I'm anal like that. Hell yeah. And no Zenny. Yeah. I'm hoarding. Oh man. Well, a game gives you unlimited inventory, I'm gonna hoard, but in RPGs where you have a very limited inventory, yeah, I'm gonna watch it. But trust me, I play a lot of old RPGs where it's like, you get 10 inventory slots per character. Also, your equipment, it takes up your inventory slots. Yeah, at that point, yeah, I'm selling stuff. I'm not going for completion, this is just how I play. Also, Demon Be Gone. Hey, now Momo got her next, she only gets 2 attack magic, Quake and then Ragnarok, which is basically Super Quake. Oh, look at those gains. These is just like the best once you get her. It makes you wait for like one of the better masters. And then again, she is a goddess. Comet, attack versus all targets. I think it's, I'm not sure if it's Earth or it's just non-elemental. Also, ow. God, there's just so much of Momo. Yeah. That's good damage. Ooh, this looks like a thing. Ah. Well, really close to getting a Ryu level. Uh-oh. Oof. So that just takes everyone down to 1 health. Always fun. For not a lot of gain. Are we there yet? It reads, align the portal antenna. You want to keep reading? Change the facing of the antenna with the directional buttons. Look for the angle with the least amount of noise. When you find it, press the X button to end alignment. Want to align the antenna? Ow, my freaking ears. Antenna alignment complete. Portal driver, interaction mode, engage. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. Why we can't just hop off? Oh, that'd be too convenient. But more spawns, you know? And Ryu will get his next level. All is right in the world. It's funny, Momo used to be tankier than Nina. This is why I like balancing my characters out. Of course, Nina's got that really, really good robe on right now. Level up. And there we go. Another Beast level. Oh good, I hate this. There's a lack of I'm working on that sailing. I'm working on the dragons. God. There's not always a dragon on the screen. Sailor could be asking, where are the dragons? I'm working on the dragons. We're fixing the portal. We got sent halfway across the world from the dragons. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day, you know? Start of the week, so it's always eh. It is now officially fall now. Way to date the stream. But yeah, yesterday was the last day of summer, and now I can enjoy the weather constantly. Gotta love when the characters glitch. Nina, how did you end up there? I don't know. I enjoy the cold and the coolness. It's easier to just deal with that than hot. I hate heat. Come on, poor Momo. Can't catch a break. Yeah, let's guarantee we get that kill. Ha! Oh, there's a portal. Portal drive activated. Current location relay point A. Let's check out relay point B. Oh good, we're back here. With this though, we can kind of just portal everywhere. We're gonna quickly go the inn and we'll be right back. I'm not getting off, I'm not ending the stream, but we're basically inside Windia Castle. I'd like to heal up and save. But yeah, now we have like a warp. Somehow I get the feeling no matter how hard I study, I'll never be able to figure out how the portals work. It works so hard to get there and then we're back in a flash. It's amazing. It also makes me feel pretty silly. Instantaneous movement between 2 points, no matter how far apart they are. That at least sounds like something a god would be capable of, doesn't it? There's so many things in the world we don't understand. I don't like that. Yeah, Ree's pretty simple like that. Simple in the normal way. Let's go back to relay point 8. Now we're back on the ship, but this has a satellite. So let's go to container yard first. This place is seen better days. Hey, look, a dragon gene. The radiant gene. I think this is holy, or I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Or Momo. I'll tell you now, the container yard is a place that you do not want to stay around. We can't leave this place. All we can get is an extra dragon gene for now. Don't stick around this place for too long though. I'll explain later. Anyways, I've been putting it off long enough. Let's go to the very dragon place, Dragnir, which is a place we've heard before. Ooh. This place looks really old. We got an emblem of a dragon's here. Huh? Hey, you. You just leave that building? Uh-huh. Ah! Huh? What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate! Huh? Oh my. Please, be at ease. I am Girol, the patriarch of this village. All of us here are the same as you. We are all of the brood, Master Ryu.
Huh? Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War. So as not to be found by us Guardians.
Yeah, exactly. All in preparation for this moment. Huh? This moment, what do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. But for now, please rest and be at ease. Oh, Dragon Prince and noble companions.
I'm a Dragon Prince. Please eat this. This meat will restore your strength sapped by the desert's heat. We have been awaiting your coming, Ryu, Prince of the Dragons. It has been foretold for many generations. So yeah, these are all the same as Ryu. They're of the Dragonbrood, but they gave up their powers. After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us out from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up their power like we have here, or bury themselves deep, deep underground. Which we saw back in the mine. Our brethren who hid underground made them into a deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the day when one day the brood may walk the earth yet again. And now that day has arrived. The prince is soon to awake.
Ryu, you have come here. The forgotten city of the Brood, Dragnia. Call it destiny as you will. We can tell you where and what to find you are seeking. Where to find your foe, the goddess Maria.
Now we actually know the goddess's real name, and unfortunately when this game first came out in the States, you wouldn't be able to figure out the connection between this and Breath of Fire 1. Because Maria was called like Tyr Tyr. But no, it's the same goddess.
Ryu, you must awaken to your true power, and then you must face the goddess.
Ryu, are you awake? Huh? Ryu, you fell asleep after the banquet. You're looking for your companions, they're all outside. Coming this far must have been a difficult journey. Look who's awake. The Brood are pretty amazing. Who would have thought they're still alive? Living in a forsaken place like this. I wonder how Gar feels about this right now. I mean, being in a city surrounded by people who used to be his enemies. He's over there looking depressed. Let's go try and cheer him up. Look, Ryu, isn't it cute? It's called a Rakta. Oof. Oh, Nina. Prince of the Dragons? They must have been waiting for you to come and restore the Brood to their former power. They sure are patient, aren't they? Yeah, considering the war happened several hundred years ago, the Dragonbrood have been waiting. They're waiting. Pew pew. Looks like we can use these beds to rest. Now's not the time for that.
Moof moof. We no longer have any powers like yours, O Prince. We gave up our powers that you might one day find your way here and fulfill your destiny.
Yep, they all gave up their right to be a dragon. They're all just regular humans. They're no longer dragons. Sadly. But it was the only thing they could do to not get killed by the Guardians. Are you in need of anything? Well, I mean, everyone did get killed. Like, literally, like, almost all the dragons got killed in this war. They kind of just had to cut their losses. They're not happy about it. But the other dragons, like I said, they fell asleep for a long time. But then they kind of like, they kind of start turning into Chrism. But they conceived one child, Ryu. The Damascus sword is the best sword you can buy for Ryu. Damascus armor is the best plate mail you can buy. So yeah, make sure you get these for Ryu. These give him quite the boost that he needs.
We have been taught that the Guardians are our ancient enemies. Now you claim one is your friend. Are you sure you can be trusted?
Yes. Hey, the dragon on the mural's gone.
Even if they've forgotten the war, I'm still the sworn enemy of every person in this village. All the people here, they're suspicious of the fact that you, Ryu, have brought me here with you.
It's fine, Gar.
I've come with you on this trip because I have lost my faith and come to doubt my own actions so long ago. I know that's not good enough reason for all the men and women of this village to trust me. The war has not ended in the hearts and minds of these people.
Well, maybe so, Gar. What are you getting all gloomy about? Okay, so maybe the people here wanted Ryu to take his power and go teach your god a thing or two. And maybe it's not so realistic to think that we can drop in a god and ask about the truth. But still. You're the one who told us to tag along. We wanted answers to our questions. You know what? He's just playing think too much, you know? Yeah, Gar, ever since, like, the time skip, Gar's been, like, questioning so much. Ray's right, though. But anyways, doesn't matter what the villagers here think. What's important is what Ryu thinks. Am I wrong? Huh?
Ryu, the Elder wishes to meet with you.
Huh?
He's the eldest of all of us. Of all the brood, only he remembers the Great War. Go to the well in the village center. The Elder awaits you inside, underground.
Alright.
The Elder, the living history of our race awaits you.
You know, can't you give me a discount and give me this stuff for free? It's funny, because I haven't gotten a new weapon for Gar in a while, but I do still have his ultimate weapon. the Beast Spear, which is still like, yeah, it's insanely strong. You know, yeah. The Elder's waiting for you below. Enter whenever you feel you're ready. Alright. Ugh. So yeah, it's highly implied that this is the same Dragon Village in Breath of Fire 1. Because the mural from the start of the game, when we turn on the game, is here depicting the original, like, war. From the first game. They never forgot. The dragons never forgot about Miria. Also, this is very off topic, but Capcom has this cool card game called Teppen. And they always constantly use, like, stuff from all their series. They've done stuff for Breath of Fire 3. And now they're doing stuff for Breath of Fire 1. They brought in Miria. Breath of Fire 1 Miria in that game. Her little girl form and her giant monstrous form. It's really, really cool. All the dragons here. Ivory dice. Always good to get this stuff. Huh. Ooh, that's an old man. Ah, you come. Welcome, Ryu. I am the elder at Jono. Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Come here, my son. Okay. My son. Did you see the mural as you came in? That is the history of our people's struggle. Our people's history stretches back in the distant past, even before the Great War. It is the history of a struggle against a great recurring evil. Yep. With each age, a warrior appears among the brood. With his allies, he carries on the struggle. Against the evil that appears as a mortal, sometimes as a devil. The evil's name is Myria. Myria. The god of the Urkrans. The god you are seeking. So yeah, she came back. Because Breath of Fire 2 wasn't about Myria, it was about her spawn. She left behind Death Heaven. So yeah, Breath of Fire 2 kind of is more of a side game than Breath of Fire 1. It expands upon 1, but 3 is the true sequel to Breath of Fire 1. Of course, it seems the Urkrans never referred to their god or the enemy, the Brood, by name. She tried so hard to hide, like, her name and the enemy's name. Speaking of the Urkrans, I want to talk to your friend the Guardian. Bring him here. Alright, Gar. Guardian, I have to hand it to you, Urkrans, and to Myria. When you decided to get rid of the Brood, you didn't hold back at all, did you? You sure killed us dragons. You are really good at killing dragons. But you must realize one truth. As long as you refuse to speak your god's name, or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what became of us. Well, why?
Oh, Honorable Elder One, you hate us.
Hate? There are probably some among you who do. I do not, Guardian.
Huh?
One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred or spill blood for petty reason. What happened between the Arcan and the Brood was fate.
Fate? Honorable Elder One? What do you mean, Honorable Elder One? Please tell me.
Stop calling me Elder One! Y'all are every bit as old as I am. Yeah, that is true. They were both in the war. I've had enough of talking to you. From now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Understand? I made up my mind. I'm only gonna talk to women. Well, you know, we do have two women in our party, you know, Momo. I think she's pretty. I mean, she kind of hides under her coat, but she's pretty. Let's go save anyways. Factory. The giant steel wall separates the land of the living from the desert of death. Huh, sounds nice. The Brood. They don't seem like the evil race that must be destroyed. The Brood managed to survive only by giving up their powers and fleeing here from their enemies. Maybe the power of the Brood is for killing and destruction after all? The fact that there's a portal here means that this village has been here since the Techno Age. The Brood must have come here around the time of the war. It's weird because this is Dragnair, but Dragnair used to be close to Windia. So they must have either moved or something else. Because Dragnair was in Breath of Fire 1, Drogany, but still. And then Breath of Fire 2 was deep underground, because the dragons just keep getting the short end stick. Push you. I don't know what the Elder thinks. You guys to meet him and learn the history of the Brood.
When I think about how many generations of Brood have lived and died in this barren, desolate land, I...
Let's skill note. The Ray's got some amazing stuff. Momo's got great stuff, so we'll get rid of Lava Burst, because now we have Inferno. And honestly, we don't need these two, I'm just kind of keeping them. Momo can kind of do about anything, she is great. We'll monopolize on someone else for now. We'll put on Pico, because, oh boy, I'm gonna do some special grinding, don't worry. Having Lava Burst is nice for Nina.
War Shout's still amazing, though. I'll give it to Ryu just because. It's fine. I can always switch it up with someone else. Oh yeah, we never did get Momo, like, rested up, so we'll have to do that after. Alright. Elder One, we're back. We got you a cute girl. Ray wanted to come for some reason, it's weird. No. I said pretty girls. I want young, plump ones. I love how Ray starts laughing at this. Well, excuse me. One old crank. What do you mean I'm not good enough? So yeah, obviously they want you to bring Nina because she's young and cute and plump. It's like for people to be like, well, Momo's cute and everything, but no. Momo is not, sadly, Momo is not the Elder's type. And once again, I love the little, if you bring Ray, I love the detail that, like, he gets, he has such, like, an antagonistic relationship with, Momo, these two. They really don't get along with each other, because Momo's the complete opposite of Ray in every single way. So these two just love bickering the entire game. Yeah, very obviously the game wants you to bring Nina. I just wanted to show the extra scene because it's such a fun little scene. I will actually be right back because my supper's ready, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Quickly have some. So, nice long extended break, everyone. Go stretch and go do your thing. We will be back. Hey, we're back. Sorry about the little wait. Just want to have a little supper. Anyways, we're back. Let's go bring Nina. Looking at equipment. I hope everyone's having a good day.
All right. That's good. I know you were very, 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 very busy last week. That's not fair. There we go. Much better sword for Ray. Figure out you someone who's your type, unfortunately. Blah. Alright, we should probably, that's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm gonna tell you about the fate of the brood and the goddess Maria. I'm listening, Grandpa. Oh, that's more like it. Good girl. Now listen close. The brood and Maria have always fought, down for the ages and all across the world. It's because she was trying to destroy the world and the brood were trying to protect it? Not exactly that simple, child. Think about it. That would mean the world wouldn't be here. After all, we lost the Great War, now would it? Yeah. If she was just trying to destroy the world, well, she won the war, so... Besides, the real danger to the world might be us brood. What? Our power is such that we could destroy the world, and the goddess Maria feared that strength and decided to destroy it. But, so, does that mean Ryu's an evil dragon? Oh, no, child. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our power. Huh? We had fought back with all of our power, might have indeed destroyed the world. So, you mean the brood were concerned with the fate of the world? They're not evil? I love this little sigh of relief she has. Because she's been concerned. She's always believed in Ryu, that he's not a bad dragon. He's a good dragon, but... after hearing that, like, you know, why was this goddess trying to kill all the dragons? So the goddess won the war because she feared that the dragons could destroy the world. And the dragons didn't utilize their whole power because they could have actually destroyed the whole world. Well, that's not exactly right either. I want to tell you something important, so I want you to come up next to me here. Will you do that? Huh? Like this? Oh, that's it. Now kneel down. And give me a kiss. Well, Ryu, what should I do? Oh yeah, I went over that when I played Breath of Fire 2. Why do you ask me? Both of them give it the same answer. Well, I don't know. That's there for a frame. Oh, well, I got my kiss. Now I got no regrets. Wait, did you lose sound? I think, yeah, sound's working fine, so... Yeah, this just happens sometimes. There's some people's things. It's time for me to do what I must. Ryu, come here. Huh? Yeah, go, Firefox. Ryu! You may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next? Yes. The Brood, we have waited. Waited to bequeath the true power of the Brood to the one we knew one day would come. That's why we gave up our power and came to this lonely, barren place to hide that power from the prying eyes of the goddess. Fool Myri and the things she had succeeded in eradicating the Brood. I don't know if our ruse worked, but you've guarded the essence of the Brood all these years. Here in me. I got so much dragon in me. I'm ready to now give you that power. Oh. Ryu, blood of my blood. You must take the power from me, but... Huh? In order to guard against discovery by the goddess, we place special magic wards around this room. Huh? In other words, here you'll be unable to use your brood powers. No dragon power for us. I will use the true power of the Brood. But you, Ryu, you must depend only on yourself to defeat me. Yep. So now we have to go against the Elder Dragon. We're also gonna use a couple ivory dice. So yeah, we can't drag it up. But we're going up against an elder who's peak dragon. We have to do this in order to get the full power of the Brood. Just see if he drops anything. But he has such a cool design. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can't transform, but Ray can. If we can't become a big awesome dragon, well, we're just gonna throw a tiger his way. Look, think of it like a tiger dragon. Go get him, boy. Yeah, look at that. This boss is here to basically make you be like, yeah, we know you're... I love that. Battle song! Once again, this is a tag up for the entire party. This is here to make sure, like, yeah, have you been relying too much on your dragon powers? Well, you have to do a fight without dragon. Sometimes he'll lose a turn because of his bad back. Look at that, 800 damage. This can actually be a pretty tough fight because he hits hard. And he's got some really nasty magic. This is level 3 thunder magic. It's strong. Look at that. Oh. I still love this boss fight theme, it's so good. Once again, anything to do with the dragons is this theme. Go again, boy. This is super fire and wind. Sorry, old man dragon. Ow. Yeah, I definitely made this a lot easier by using Were-Tiger Ray. Because when Ray's Were-Tiger, he gets such a massive attack bonus. And putting him in the front makes it, like, insane. As long as you got influence, he will not attack you. Using 4 ivory dice. 21,000 experience, everyone. That's 3 levels for Ray. Look at that. 9 agility. You think we're done? No, we're not. Ryu's now 33. Jesus. Look at that. 11 health, 24 AP, 17 power. Not a single point of defense in Ryu. If you roll with these, you get no freaking like defense. 5 agility and 19 points of intelligence. And Nina got within like I think that's like 4 levels? Only got 2 health. And no defense.
Very good, Ryu. You're proving yourself to me. Very well, Ryu. I'll bequeath to you the true power of the Brood. Come here. I give unto you the very essence of the Brood, the power that can shake the very foundations of the world. The power of infinity.
We've had infinity before.
With this power, the world is in your hands. Listen to me, Ryu. This is the power which the goddess rightly fears.
Huh?
It is in your hands now. Yours and your friends. Always, the warrior of the Brood has fought with his allies, his friends. And together they have defeated the goddess. But you didn't follow that path. If you so choose. The power is yours, Ryu. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Ryu. Blood of my blood.
A mighty power flows into Ryu, awakening his latent powers. We have now achieved infinity. So we definitely got everyone here massive levels. Ryu's got a nice big power boost. And I got him a crazy, like a good amount of AP. He's basically good for anything now. Ray has like a crazy amount of agility now. I'm not done with that. He can still get more. What do you mean he can still get more? And Nina got a massive like intelligence boost. Also with that though, we now have all the dragon genes.
It looks like you have discovered the power of infinity. Very well then. I will tell you where you can find the goddess. You must leave here and travel far to the north to the Desert of Death.
Oh cool, Desert of Death.
Or she will tell you more.
So before we leave, we should talk to that man Horace, right?
That's right, Horace will guide you. We've all waited for this day. The day our savior will come and avenge us. Good luck, Ryu. We have placed our luck in you.
Yep, we now have the entire power of all the Brood.
You're ready to leave then?
Relax with like that. I'm trying to keep everything like, you know, not trying to explain the future stuff for now.
I'll go with you as far as the desert.
Let's go.
Really? That's the case then.
Take this reactor with you. Now he's gonna be with us for a little bit.
So the Brood and God have always been fighting. The destiny.
I don't know who's right or what's evil and all. All I know is to believe in you, Ryu. Yep, no matter what. And Horus is with us. The desert continues endlessly to the north. No matter how far you go, you won't see any signs of life. The Brood say that the goddess Myra lives beyond the desert. Move. Yeah, now we have a guaranteed resurrect that fully revives someone. Also, Ray gets deaf, which is really weird. And the fact that there's a portal here means that this village has been here since the Techno Age. The Brood must have been around since the time of the wars. There may have been some Brood that hate the Urkhans. They came seeking revenge. Sure. Before we leave, we have one more master. Nope, didn't know about that. Alright, we're gonna read Pico. We still never rested with Momo, so I might go save the inmate real quick. I don't really get a lot of like the enemy skills. I know I should, but I'm just always like, I'm good with what I got. You get bored. I know. I'm good with what I got. The Elder tell you our tragic history? I imagine so. It's the destiny of the Brood Warriors to battle the goddess. Okay. These reactors are really useful for traveling in the desert. They'll carry anything you put on them. Let me check this, the pillar back here. Who awakens me from my rest? You. You're Ryu! So, the time has finally come. I am the ancient dragon god, Landon. Yay! So, yeah. We saw dragon god, like statues of the dragon god earlier on in the game, and no one remembers, like, no one has, like, the poor Landon. No one celebrates the poor dragon god anymore. I know what it is that you must do. Seek my assistance. Very well then. I said you have awoken the power that lies within you. You're ready to receive what I can give you. So yeah, Landon is the last master that you get. The prerequisite for Landon is you have to have every single dragon gene. If you've been keeping up, you'll have them all by now. Landon, so Landon's like a master. He's basically. I hope you have all the HP and AP that you want, because you get -6 to HP and AP from Landon. But what do you get out of it? +2 attack, +2 defense, +2 intelligence, +1 speed, as well as fire resistance, status resistance, and death resistance. And he teaches some of the best skills in the game. Pico's basically already like perfect, so we're just gonna put Pico under there. So yeah, if you're done with getting HP and AP up, Landon's your god. 9% Pico on a portion of my power. And honestly, Ryu's pretty good right now. I got him a good amount of AP already, so... But yeah, once you have all the, like, the HP you need, and AP you need, you put them under landing, because you just get nothing but stats up. I'm trying to decide if I want to put Ryu. Honestly, we got a crazy amount of levels. Ryu got a massive amount of AP, so we're good. We're gonna use Pico for the next little bit. Sadly, Pico stats are still kind of meh. I never got anything better. I will give him the protectors. If anything happens, Pico will be fine. We're basically going to be funneling all the experience in the Pico for this next little bit. But Ray has so much speed right now, he's good now. Alright, we're gonna save the inn. Just to get Momo our health back. Pico already has like insanely high health and AP that he's never gonna use. So boosting up his stats is even better. Hey, at least the inn's free. So I was thinking if I should end right now. We're gonna go a little bit longer because I'd like to try and finish this game by the next stream, so we're gonna try and do the next two things really quick. Factory. This giant steel wall separates the land of the living from the desert of death. Yeah, it's already looking bad. How much worse could it get past here? Like, come on. Ha. Still one of the best skills right here. Party-wide might? Hell yeah. I might put Pico in front so he goes first. Yeah, Egg Gang. What a funny little, like, gang of monsters. Yeah, they use a skill that we have not seen since, like, the start of the game. Ovum. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna cast it yet, but Infinity is expensive. 40 AP is a lot to turn like the best dragon. So yeah, these guys will randomly turn you into eggs. They're annoying. Gotta be stuff out here. Oh goody. I think eventually egg wears off. It's just annoying. Eight. No, 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 no. Ha! Thankfully, we still have the speed boost. Good. Oh, good. Ugh. I like these little things, like enemies that look like whole little groups of enemies. Hate. I can do this too. Great. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just annoying. But yeah, experience is starting to get better. That was like a Zenny finally. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Dang it. So these are gold eggs. What's the difference? Money. You'll see. So every time they get hit, they lose a bunch of money. There we go. They're not worth any experience, but yeah, look at that, 24,000 zenny. But every time you hit them, they lose like money. So you gotta make sure you take them out as few turns as possible. The Midas Stone really helps with these guys. A random boss goblin. I just love how they keep throwing these things. Yeah, if you want to get money, like legit, this is the place to do it. Rockbreaker. I believe that's a spear for Gar. I believe. Oh no, it's for Pico. Yeah, sure. More attack for him, please. He's gonna start having like really good like levels now. Yay. I feel like I missed stuff outside. Dang it. Oh well, I can always come back here. Oh, come on. That's a Momo wall. Yeah, we'll be coming back here, don't worry. Ooh, Hobgoblin. Stealing in RPGs. It's annoying. Intimidate, ha. Power food, always nice. Oh, hell yeah. We'll get Pico caught in no time. Volcano is still the best place to grind, but you know, experience is starting to get better here. Okay, so nothing this path. It's there to show you. Oh, there's a chest over there. I hope you got it. Huh. Go ahead. Yeah, normally Pico gets like lots of health. And a decent amount of like AP. He's lucky he even got 1 hit point, but look at that. 3 power, 3 defense, 1 agility. He's guaranteed at least decent stats now. I've been holding it back from his true power. Now it's time to unlock that. By grinding. Please don't have a high reprisal rate. They do. Ugh. That half defense is really starting to kick in. Ah. It's crazy how much the game really wants you to have Momo for like... Yeah, the game really wants you to have Momo for so much stuff. Power is bad. Oh, goody. Can I just step over the crack right there, please? Dang it. We're gonna need the other one. Yeah, I haven't played this game since I last, like, a couple of years ago. Still love this game so much. Nice. Yay. We're definitely getting our money back. Well, I mean, granted, the gold egg definitely did a lot of that. Fish head. Well, that's going to Nita. Yeah, he's got a dash. Made it. Sorry, Ryu. You're on your own. How's everyone looking health-wise? But yeah, if I was a kid, I would just use like Nina and Momo. Maybe Gar, but eh. Actually, I'd probably use Ray because he's so cool. I think I brought this up before, but way back in high school, I made a bad OC that was just basically Ray, because Ray was so cool. Magic belt? No, you take off that magic belt. Uh-oh. Good job, Pico. A lot of circuits here. Very annoying. Sage's frock. That's for one of the girls, I believe. But yeah, Pico's Rejuvenate kind of sucks. But maybe we make it better. I'd love to see someone make like a Mage Pico. Like make a Mage Gar. But Gar sucks. Well, you can always pick a... That's why I love the Master System in this game. You gotta just experiment and do some fun things. I like that. The Hobgoblin will just completely ignore that. Like, I'm stronger than this guy. Screw him. Look down here. So, shortcut. At least I hope so. Might just disappear when we try and come back. But whatever. Nar. I mean, this can also just one-shot these guys. Yeah, you go put on your stupid magic belts. I mean, if you let them get these off, the reprisals are gonna be way worse, so yeah. Right, I also get EX turns. Ray, put some pants on, though. Yeah, look at that sickness. Homing bomb. So that's from Momo. I think it actually gives her like perfect accuracy. But it's not that strong, so I think. Hey. I think this guy may be Earth. Like, I mean, he's air, so he probably ignores Earth, even though. Oh, shoot. Gotta be careful with that. You saw nothing. I always thought that was dumb. Like, even if you're attacking with something that's Earth element, if it's in the air, it's gonna ignore that Earth element. We're gonna have to rush our way over here. Ow. Down you go. Now Pico starts getting elemental, like ice, like elemental breaths, like what the dragons get. Also, I just love how sometimes you get like a big spike in a big spike level where suddenly like you get massive amount of points. But look at that. Even with like the -6 to like HP and AP, Pico got an insane amount. So this is just a good harvest. Yeah, poor Pico's intelligence. Unless you really want to, like, train that up. Yeah, don't bother. Huh. I love how it's like, nope. It's starting to get up there. Like, granted, his attack's still kind of but getting up there. I don't think this one wears off. Or when someone's on the block. For safety reasons, activate the block when someone's on it. Remote control panel. Alright, so we gotta go over here and take care of this.
Workbot control panel. The workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the DS. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. If you want to quit, leave the DS or activate the panel. Right, so we gotta get on top of that first. I love how hit the action button. Oh, that. Alright, I think that's everything. These mini games are fine, like, you know, little things that we do. Hey, Saurus. Dragon stuff. Dragon. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Yes, sir. And now we reap the benefits. I was like, I'll use snooze on. Wait, no. If you have a mage, you can magic these guys down, but eh. Ah, delicious experience. I don't think there's anything back here, but I mean, I'm here. Me too. Nothing crazy, but you know. Just trying to get a good session of this in today. We're not near endgame. That's gonna be next stream, but I gotta get to endgame. Ooh. Pierogies sound amazing. I hate these enemies. Thank you, Pico. Oh, the earth element. Or the weak to earth. Emergency door handle. Emergency brake panel and turn handle. Open emergency door. Do I need Momo for this? Oh. I would have been very, very mad. Do I need goddamn Momo? Well, anyways, we're at the Desert of Death. Before we go forward, anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part, the Desert of Death. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and no one returns. Well, that's what everyone said about crossing the ocean. But I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone. Well, I don't know anything about that. But I do know that God lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything. We'll be back. Let's rest up and save. I know we can do that there, but I'm also very close to a Pico level, so I'm gonna go back and grind up a Pico level. An impassable ocean, a death-filled desert. What manner of world do we live on? You get thirsty, you can use the canteen. Remember to walk at night. I've wondered what happened to the advanced techno-civilization. They were swallowed up by the desert and disappeared. John. Now we have to cross the desert? Why do I get the feeling this god doesn't want to meet us? Ah. Right. We'll get a random battle here. God, it looks awful. They had all green on the other side of the world, so. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I put Ryu in front. Oh well. He's still fast enough. Yeah, the tank bots will sacrifice themselves for someone else. Ah. Yeah, like another battle or two and we'll have everything. Lord, so off topic. There's some people I'm working on like roofing all day. I think over 12 hours now. I'm like, come on. Alright, let's look for a free item. I might do some more fishing after, because I did miss a fishing spot. And it's the last fishing spot, and it's the best fishing spot. We were getting outspeeded by these guys before. Not anymore. Oh, we can't EX them. Damn. This shows how fast assassins are.
Even at like 60 like speed, they're still friggin' fast. Like, if you don't have, like, even a normal Ray wouldn't be able to outspeed them, but not my super speedy Ray. Yeah. There you are. Protein. So yeah, the stat items out here. Not bad. Might as well confuse the tank bot. There you go. Ha. Dang it. Oh boy. Poor Ray. Now Pico has fire breath. Look at those gains. Mwah. Alright, that's all the grunting I want to do with Pico. For the next part, we're going to switch to Gar and Momo, just because. Alright. But look at that. He goes to, like, defense is insane. Trying to get some agility, just a little bit. Never be, speedy, but still. Oh hey, excellent raid. Hey, how's it going, bud? I'm continuing playing Breath of Fire. We're currently on Breath of Fire 3, and we're pretty far in the game. Good times. Yeah, we'll bring Gar and Momo. Twitch is broken. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good old awful Twitch. Twitch is on crack. Anyways, yeah, I'm just playing one of my favorite RPGs, Breath of Fire. Love this series. Honestly, that'd be fine too.
Ah, cool. I played the demo and I had a really good time with that demo, so, you know. That's awesome. Ugh. That beast spirit just, like, ruins Gar. We're gonna give him the speed boots, just give him just a little bit of speed. Momo, she's doing fine. Oh, there we go. Sage's frock, way better for her. No, you're fine. You're fine, excellent, as always. Catch you later. So yeah, the homing bomb is only slightly stronger. It's the same attack power as the shotgun shells from way at the start of the game. It's guaranteed, like, it's gonna hit, but with Momo, you want to hit hard, or don't hit at all. Let's see, I guess I'll give him a light bangle as well. And, just high boots to help her defense a little bit. Oh yeah, for people that have come here, I hope, Excellent had a good time. I mean, it sounds like people have a great time with the new Trials of the Sky remake. When I played the demo, oh man. I want to get that, but there's like 4 other games I want. 2 which are coming up this week, and I don't have money for any of them, so that's why I'm enjoying Breath of Fire 3. One of my favorite RPGs, and that's saying something. God, I wish Capcom would re-release this game. They all need some love. 1 and 2 need remakes. 3's perfect. 4 just got its port. 5 to really appreciate a port, like a port nowadays. Like the whole dealio. Water jug's full of water. Make sure you take some with you, you'll need it. Use water jug to fill your canteen. Your canteen can hold 16 helpings of water. 1 helping is enough for each member of the party to drink. Remember to drink before it's too late. If you don't, your max HP will go down permanently. Yeah. The Rakta is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use them to get back here. Let's get some water. We're about to cross the desert. It's awful. What do you want to know about? Walking in the desert. This is very important. Listen carefully. About time. Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. 1 day is 24 hours. 12-hour day and 12-hour night. Well, that's convenient. You can keep track of the time by counting your steps. You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you're only going to waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Anything else you want to know? You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. This is the North Star. It always appears to the north and never moves. If you follow it, you'll head due north. This one's the false North Star. It sometimes appears at different heights during the time, depending on your day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west. If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you can end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know? Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. So, the problem is there was a translation error with this whole part. And it messed up a lot of people. First, follow the North Star to the north. I'm still gonna write this stuff down. Then, when you can see the evening star, directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the evening star. And then head north again, after walking north for 3 nights. And then head north again, after walking north for 3 nights. Or so. So you should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Alright then, I'll be waiting here. Water. As you walk into the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes when this happens, you'll run the risk of permanently damaging your body. Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps or so. Camping in the desert. You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you camp at daybreak, it'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk and you break camp, it'll be morning. The Rakta. Go ahead, take this Rakta with you. You get lost in the desert, use the Rakta. It'll bring you back here without fail. The goddess Myria. The people of Dragonbrood believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me, I don't care what happens. I harbor no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best. Alright then, I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime. They constantly, probably always had, like, teach someone, like, for generations, like, oh yeah, we gotta teach someone, like, cross the desert. Why not turn into a giant dragon and fly over the desert since you have, like... Yeah, why can't we turn into infinity now that we have, like, infinity? Yeah, if only. Leaving already? It's the desert. And you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck. So this is probably one of the most infamous parts of the game, crossing the desert. There are shortcuts for doing this, but whatever. Follow the North Star north. Then when you see the evening star directly to the west, head east. But yeah, this is probably one of the most infamous parts of the game. The desert is actually massive. That's not that bad. I had to figure this out when I was a teenager. It's doable. And when I was a teenager was way back in like 97, 98-ish, so way before the internet. Well, the internet was a thing, but it was barely a thing. Almost got that, so she's fine. Gee, thanks for the healing herb. Alright, let's get out of here. Always check your position. I think it was ambitious what they did. It's getting dry. You should have some water. I think water's like an item that you get. I love the music and everything, how desolate this whole part is. Two, three, four. You just gotta make sure you orient yourself after battle. Yeah, girl. Yeah, if you got Blizzard, let's play the cakewalk.
Don't know if you'll have it with Dees, but Nina should have it by now if you've been using Nina. Oh yeah, this is why I miss old gaming magazines. Hey, Kato, we're crossing an awful desert. A literal freaking desert. And like, you can tell this is like, they tried a little bit more serious because like, yeah, you have to travel at night because it's a fucking desert. It'll give you a warning once it's like daytime. The sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. So yep, now we need to make camp. And sleep during the day. Pico's fine. Sure. It's so hot. I'm panting like a dog. We're supposed to head north, right? As long as we can see the stars, we should be alright.
A long trip ahead. Better conserve water as much as possible. Don't think this don't just beat all. Everywhere you look, sand. How are you supposed to know which way you're going in this?
First, follow the North Star to the north. Wings to the Evening Star. Directly to the west. There it is right there. There's the mess up. It's supposed to tell you to hit, like, if you follow his directions at the start, like when he tells you, that's the correct way, but he gives you the wrong directions here. And I think this is either a mistranslation or it was done on purpose. Either way, that's still like, it's still really mean. But if you copy down the directions from before, you'll be fine. There also is an easy way of getting through the desert, but I want to try and do this correctly. So yeah, it's because of that so many people got screwed over. I have my mouse directly where like where the North Star should be, so it's fine. We still got ways to go. Have some more water. People have actually reverse engineered the desert. So I'll just say this now. There are a couple, I think they only appear after you've gone through the desert. Hey, Retro. But there's lots of like some super items in the desert that you can get. All right, perfect. How's it going, Retro? Ooh, nice. Fair enough, bud. Ha! Down you go. Wisdom C. Oh, that's always good to have. The things I'll never use in these games, but good to have MP items, AP items, items. We've been going for a while, but I want to make some good progress. We are getting closer, also. There's other stars in the sky. There's the fake North Star, and here's the real one. But yeah, at this point in the game, Retro, you have to cross a desert. And I kind of like what they did with this whole part. You have to follow the stars and everything. Fair enough, Retro. That's completely fine. I appreciate you even just lurking, you know? But yeah, we're in a desert. That's all you need to know. Honestly, every time you get the warning, just use some water. But yeah, we literally have to hydrate because we're in a desert. It's getting close to the west. I think it was at a skull. Right, I think it was like use a panacea. Drac is paralyzed by the heat. There we go, cure. Got it. Cool. Alright, now you need to die. Alright, fine, you live. I've never gotten cure before, so cool. Restores haste. Okay, so that's a nice one. 18 is a little pricey, but that's fine. It gives someone else a heal. That's great for Nina or Momo. Or even Ray. Even Pico, because Pico has like a lot of AP. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think just a tiny little bit more and it'll count as like being in the west. We'll use that as a marker. There we go, that is to the west. And we know like it takes like 4 rotations to go a turn. Then when you can see the evening star directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the evening star. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna start walking. Sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy on the camp.
You gotta wait for that to go all the way down. Let's start walking. Once again, there's an easier way of doing all this, but whatever. Water for everyone. I already see the fake North Star trying to mess around. Ha! Sorry, Drac. Ah, you dick! Ooh, wait. Swallow Eye! That's agility up. So it's already starting to go down just a little bit. But yeah, people have actually actually mapped out the entire desert and how it works. It's kind of crazy. Your throat's getting dry. You should probably have some water. There's nothing stopping you from not having water, except you'll have like your max health will keep going down until it's nothing, and then well, have fun with that. So, eh. But yeah, there's some super equipment in the desert. Some pretty infamous equipment. Save states are always helpful. But yeah, you're basically limited in the Desert Retro. If you don't get to the area, you gotta start over. That's a big, big thing. You got a lot of defense. Ow, Momo! Let's get a shield on the party. And then I'll might up Gar. Protecto. There we go. Just got set up. I feel like this guy's dropped something really, really nice. There you are. Oh, a healing herb. Darn. So yeah, I was off by 1 right there. But yeah, it's already gone down a little bit. 2, 3, 4. But it's gonna take like a day or two to get in position. The morning sun has vanquished the night. Awful. An enemy encounter at this time of day located entirely... Ooh, 2 items in this desert. God, so I've still been using W place, and honestly, I kind of want to make some more stuff on there. I made some Breath of Fire 2 sprites on there. I love to do some Breath of Fire 3. Ow. Though Breath of Fire 3 sprites will take a lot more like effort to do, but whatever. Oh, come on. Dar? My dude. I love you, but you have crap for accuracy. It's not 100%. I'm almost supposed to level up. Moon tears are always nice to get. Maybe we can cut those cactuses. That'll be worth it, right? That'll get us water. One very no later. So yeah, we need to really rely on the stars. We can still kind of see the stars, but yeah. Because we were out of orientation. This is probably the worst time to get like a battle. It's funny how other games it's like desert. Okay, that just means there's desert enemies you have to fight there, and it's normal. Yeah, no. I think this is really the only game I've seen that really tries to, you know, show off what it's like to be in a desert, you know? Do not go during the day. Try and rest up. Rest up. Only travel at night. Only there should be more of a temperature thing, you know? Now some games try and do that. We're like, oh, it's hot during the day and cool during the night. But yeah, it's still got a ways to go. Throat's getting dry, you should get some water. I remember this Let's Play where,
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Not accurate at all. This Let's Play where they made sure like they intentionally got like no health in the desert and still like handled what it threw what it threw at them, because you can kind of go crazy in this game. But yeah, I believe the cheese for like the desert is I think you literally just turn right once. And then you just head like northeast and then you'll get to the oasis. But come on, that's not fun. Ah, right, plants. And how they love reprisaling. It's annoying. And Momo's about to level up. Okay, so it's gone down a bit. After every battle, we'll go check. So, gotta get stories. I have a good story, but I can only tell it after the desert. Because it happened literally right after my first playthrough, and it was so disheartening. It just drank. For you, the desert's awful. We can't really just chill out here. But yeah, this game's also trying to show like Ryu's like conviction that nothing can stop him. Not an awful like desert. Not like an impassable ocean. Not a desert that's killed everyone. You know, nothing can stop Ryu. The hardships he has to go through. Ha. Level up from Momo. That's a decent level. Hell yeah. It's funny because like Breath of Fire's always had like the weight system, though it really wasn't used in like 2. Getting down there. Anyways, weight system in Breath of Fire. So in Breath of Fire 1 it was there. And yeah, it could really affect you, but whatever. 2 is barely in the game. Some equipment had like lowered your weight, but for the most part you could equip whatever. This game in 4 really reinforced the weight system. It was way relevant here, where every time you equip something. Oh, look to the right, there's some stars. Every time you equip something, it would always like you could see the weight change. The sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. And make camp. Sorry everyone. Thank you so much. It's almost done. So on this evening, we will get to position. So we're already for half our water. Star's almost gone. It should be gone now. Ah, you dicks. I literally can't move. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably get everyone to around level 33. Just a little bit more. Over this hill. Nope, just a little bit more. Ah, still there. Your throat's getting dry. I can see the oasis that way. Once again, our notes. Keep going east until you no longer see the evening star, then head north again. After walking north for 3 nights or so, you should see the oasis. We can kind of see it there, but that's a fake. Now we need to start going north, following the true North Star. Yay. The swallow eye. More speed. But yeah, we are halfway there. Oof, I went for a while on tonight's stream.
Yeah, it looks like the oasis is that way. That's a mirage. I know, I love the song. Are you sure we're walking the right way? Sorry, we're okay. I'm sure we're doing okay. Let me just rest for a minute. It's God's way of saying that we're not supposed to meet with a god. Gar and I are fine, don't worry. Leave the fighting to us. Yeah, the girls will be a little bit more delicate, especially Nina. He looks like he's having trouble sleeping. Maybe the heat's bothering him. You should probably bring him in. He's gonna start wilting. I think I might just get all the optional stuff in the desert on my own, because it's gonna take way too long. Oh, yeah. Dang it. And that's a reprisal. Of course you got crit. Ow. I love how the game does give you Gar's weapon if you, like, right away. But it's like, oh, it'll drain your health every turn, and it weighs an insane amount. It's like, it's still endgame weapon. So it basically carries Gar for, like, quite a while. Well, I also want to try and beat the game by the next stream, Retro. I know I can do it. Yeah, our water's starting to slowly dwindle down. Cause yeah, you can get two of like the best equipment in the series here. Like, they're known for always having, like... 1 second. What game are you playing, Retro? Wait, are you still playing Digimon? We're crossing a desert. It sucks ass, Zap. Actually, I'm kind of continuing on from last time I played... couple of years ago when I showed you. But yeah, we're crossing a desert, and it is pretty much, yeah, this is how you would actually cross a desert.
You have to go during the day, or you have to go during the night. Fish head, fish head. I do miss those old games when they just stuff them full of stuff. Yeah, we have to follow the stars at night. And we can't go that way because that's a mirage. Well, of course, it'd be very... Of course, Shibuya Scramble will be extremely, like, important to Kevin. Yeah, the next couple streams are gonna be toying around my microphone with the filters. Cause, the thing that Blue Yeti uses, it has a cool program that's supposed to, like, help with this thing, and it doesn't transfer at all to, like, certain programs. Yeah, as you can see, it's starting to disappear, the oasis. Doesn't this beat all? Why would God wish to create such a place as this? And everyone's really starting to feel it now. We're almost there, right? Why do we have to go for all this? Everyone's really starting to get affected by the desert. You can't blame them. We've been traveling for like almost a week now. Like, let's see. I have the map right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've been traveling for like 5 nights. I think in game it takes like a week for you to get through the desert. So just a week of just trudging for this awful desert. It's awful. Like, Ray's really starting to feel it. Gar's starting to question everything. Nina's starting to feel, like, awful about this whole thing. And Momo's just losing it. Pico's still just Pico. Like I said, a lot of games make it look like traveling a desert's always easy. It's not. Because, yeah, as you can see, the oasis is starting to disappear because it was just a mirage. So if you start taking that way, thinking like, oh yeah, this is the way we gotta go. No, it's not. We still have a couple of servings of water left. And like now we have like videos and guides and like walkthroughs and all this stuff for a game like this, but back in the day, like this came out like the end of '97. The internet was not widespread yet. And we basically had to rely on video game magazines, and if you can find like a walkthrough of this game, like the book, a strategy guide. A lot of people just had to like figure this stuff out. It sucked, but that's how it was. So, it really was like a mark of a... Oh. Hello, Soup Ocean. Thank you for the follow. We're currently in awful desert. It's god-awful. Yeah. So, Gar level, I have him under Mareep, so he's taking a little bit of a hit to his offensive stats, but I want him to get some agility. Because he already has like a bunch of AP. It's like
Oh, but guards should just be hitting hard. I like my characters to be a little well-rounded. So yeah, not sure if you can see it, you can't really see on the stream, but the fake North Star's going up. Oh. So we made it. I think they showed during the day here. Well, it should be around here, shouldn't it? Well, maybe we can see something if we climb that hill. Oh, jeez. Why is there a mammoth in the desert? So it's time for random battle. Oof. Gar lives a life full of bad years. So that's what role-playing low int is like. That sounds about right. It's messing with us. I think this is supposed to be like that mammoth guy from Breath of Fire 2. Anyways, we haven't dragged in quite forever. And we have a brand new form. Infinity is pricey. So, Infinity is weird. If we use just Infinity, we get a Berserk Infinity Dragon. Where Ryu will just be Berserk and he'll attack whatever. He'll be insanely strong, but yeah. If we combine Infinity with Failure, we'll get a controllable Infinity with garbage stats. But there's a way to make Infinity complete. We can use Infinity, Trance, and Radiance. This is extremely pricey, but that's why we trained up Ryu. Kaiser! Now Ryu has 561 health. So this creates a golden Ryu. It's like, that's not a dragon. But this is Ryu's like true power. I wonder how deep he had to be under the sand to be cold during... Yeah, that's actually a good point. So we get like a couple of abilities. Kaiser Breath, where we bring out the Kaiser Dragon, which I'll show off. Bone Break, which is a super attack that we could use every once in a while. And Howling, which confuses everything. We're going to show off Kaiser Breath. Kaiser. This is the only time we get to see Kaiser Dragon. Which, it hits hard because it's your health. Yeah. You're like, oh, Kaiser's awesome. Yeah, but wait till you see how much AP I lose. Also, yeah, Ryu stats are insane right now. Kaiser's awesome.
27 AP a turn. So yeah, Kaiser is expensive. As should be. It's a freaking it's the king of dragons. The super duper dragon. Exactly. And look at Bone Break, that's 1,000 damage. But we can't use it for a while. This really does show how Ryu's dragon forms are just friggin' busted. We're still gonna show off Kaiser Rep, like, come on. Dragon up! Yeah, after what we've been through, no, get out of here. There's so many cool dragon farms I'll have to show off sometime. $2,000 experience for that. A power food. I like to think you just smushed him back. I just literally just started pushing him into the sand. My dragon doesn't even look. He just like push, slow push, push.
Ugh, the heat must have been too much for her.
Oh, she got exhaustion. Now who can blame her? Having the fight that we did all the fighting. Nina didn't. But having to fight that monster after walking for so many days. I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close.
We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Ryu?
Sorry. I don't want to slow you down like this. He looks worried.
We can't move Nina while she's in such a bad condition.
Nina okay? I'm not exactly in great shape myself either, but the morale's at an all-time low. Nina's got like heat exhaustion. She's doing absolutely awful. Momo's also like at the brink. The guys are still kind of okay, but yeah. You didn't see the other monsters you had to fight on her own while you were dealing with the mammoth.
How bad is she, the princess?
Yeah.
Right. We were so close, too.
It's fine.
I suppose. We could just use the Rakta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right?
But it cost us like a whole week to get here.
It ain't her fault. Maybe we're just not supposed to make it.
We won't be able to move until you take care of Nina. The Rakta's over here. Raktas. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. The Raktas have another talent as well. Unfortunately, Ryu. You know what you have to do, Ryu. The fact that they make you do this too. The meat of the Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. This really shows how much Ryu's just grown. You got the Rakta meat. Alright. So, you killed the Rakta, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed with you. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. Yeah, this really just showed Ray how much Ryu has grown. Then he put everyone else with like the survival of the team, you know, to try and help Nina and keep going forward, find the truth. With the sacrifice of the Raptor's life, Ryu was able to save Nina's. Yep. Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oasis. Daddy, come quick, there's some people who need help. Oh, you're goddamn right. Ugh. Well, there's people here. Normal people. Be at calm. Your lady friend is caring for my wife. Please. Until you are being fully rested. We want you to stay in having a good hospitality. So now the party can kind of just recover and... Oh, good old honey. And Nina's already starting to feel better. Are you sure you should be up? That's alright, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much. What is Ryu and everyone else doing? Oh, they're over there. Talking to Chief Val. About where we're heading. Oh God. I'm regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. Honorable foe, do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby? Ruins is what you are after. Then we are having. To the north, over the hill, there is being a place very old that we call Kerzan. It is the ruins of a very, very olden city. You should go check it out. You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything. It's alright. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. Mom was like, huh, whatever. Well, Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine. Ah, so this is the meaning you are leaving then, yes? Yep. Well, thank you so much. For all you've done for us, Val. It is being no bother. I am hoping that you will be finding what you are seeking. May you be finding what you are looking. Nothing. The ruins? There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us? You climb that hill, you can see Karzan. Do you need any water before going to the desert? Yes. You got all the water you can carry for the water trip. So why would you want to go back in the desert? Once long ago, I went in the desert on a trip. Let me tell you about what happened when I got lost. I left the oasis heading for a place called Factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. I went the wrong way. When I was coming back from the factory, I got turned around and went west when I should have gone east. I turned back after about 3 nights. I bet a nice outfit is lost. I bet the nice how I lost is buried under the sands by now.
was a lot younger, I remember I wanted to see what the edge of the desert looked like there. So I headed out to the east and then to the west. I remember there were 3 stars from the road right above my head. And I realized that I would never find the end of the desert. So yeah, there's some powerful items in the desert. There's a couple great things. 2 of them are the series staples. West, like if we head all the way west, we can find some really great claws for Pico, the Death Claws. If we head west and then like south a little bit, we'll find the Royal Sword, which is like the sword that's been like all the games so far. If we head east from the factory, we'll find the Speed Boots, which we already have a pair, but another pair wouldn't hurt. And the most complicated one to find is we can find the Life Armor. Series staples. Other than getting some other nice items here, we're good. That's the desert out there. Sure you got everything you need? Yeah, I'll probably just get all these off stream just because it's gonna be a pain. I don't think there's anything out that could kill my wife. He says nothing can live in the desert. Look at us, we're alive, aren't we? Yeah, despite like how awful the desert is, these people have found a way. I'm gonna do a little bit more and then gonna end the stream. A small village built around a small spring. Ruins, they say. An empty city inhabited only by machines. For God's sakes, save! You saved the goddamn game. Tears on. Could it be where God once dwelt? No. I guess with a little luck you might be able to live out here in the desert. Sure. I always thought that nothing could survive in a desert, but the people of the oasis seem to be doing pretty well. Everyone said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We crossed the ocean and we crossed the desert. I knew we'd make it. Yeah, for God's sake, save if you're gonna start doing some exploring. Why? Well, I have a story. I have a story for the first time I ever crossed the desert. And it is heartbreaking. So I'm just gonna switch out. Just double check. Oh, we're fine. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna equip something else. Right, Gar's got the speed boots. So over here, there's lots of containers piled up. Bring Gar if you're gonna come here. This is the container yard. Over here are a bunch of like regular jobber robots, nothing special. But if you're very familiar with Warmack from Final Fantasy 1, there's 2 super enemies here. There's 2 super enemies that can and will wreck you. You need to have Gar. Gar can break that, and now we have access to the teleporter from before.
Yeah, there's two super enemies here. The Berserker, which is a robot, and the Archmage, which is one of the old man with a giant book. Ooh, nice. Vigor's super heal in the entire party. It's expensive, but it's super worth it. Another Deast level. Oh no, that's a Landon level. I forgot, yeah. Explain. So, there's two super enemies here that can randomly appear. They have a low encounter rate, but if they appear, you're gonna die. They are both way too strong. They will pretty much one-shot the entire party. And you're like, okay, I'll turn into a dragon and take them down. They have super high defense, and they have insanely high regen. Like, they'll regen thousands of health. They're both working out of like a crazy amount of experience. Like, they need a lot of setup, and they're both insanely fast. If you want to have a chance against them, you need to have Ray with an insane amount of speed, and like chain form, so everyone goes behind Ray. You need to be prepared for these guys because they mean business. They are awful. So the first time I came to this, like, the first time I played this game and got past the Desert of Death, I didn't save. And I came here, and I got one. I was fortunate enough to get hit by one of the random encounters. They immediately killed me, and I had to do the whole desert again. It was awful. But yeah, like, you have a chance of stealing and getting some amazing stuff from them. But like, there's 3 super enemies, and 2 of them are from there. If you have to use the teleporter here, because you can use the teleporter to go back. But you have to be careful. We're just gonna enter Kairzon. But yeah, like these guys, the Archmage and like the Berserker, they are insanely strong. They are your super bosses. Well, this place looks different. Pigaru. So this is the last, like, shop in the game. And this place looks extremely high-tech. So the Sea King sword is... I was wrong. This is the best sword that Ryu can buy. It's very, very powerful. So yeah, amazing stuff here. This one increases Gar's, like, it's 50 weaker, but increases accuracy. Atomic Bomb is, look at that, 200 attack from Momo. Royal Armors is a really, really great and heavy armor. This one gives you some defense. Yeah, amazing equipment here. And up there, coming up, so what's coming up is gonna be the final dungeon. Literally, it's if we go up. But it says something that there's like this modern day stuff, futuristic stuff here, when everything else has been like medieval and stuff. There's an inn here, can't use it. This is just a town. A highway and everything. It looks just like honey. Yeah, honey came from here. Convenience store. It was just a modern society. You know, our characters couldn't know about this. Anyways, so next stream, I'm gonna try and see if I can beat the game in the next stream. Because we're gonna be doing Kairzon.
It might be a bad Mega Man town. Maybe this is where Mega Man Legends. But there's something you can't see to the left. So, probably Wednesday or Thursday is when I'm gonna do the finale for Breath of Fire 3. The last dungeon is a very long dungeon. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna level everyone to basically, except for Ryu, I'm gonna get everyone up to like level 33. Which shouldn't take that long. The enemies here give really good experience, and I can always just do other stuff. I'm gonna get all the stuff from the desert. I'm gonna try and get some fishing in, because I missed the fishing in the last area. And make sure I have good equipment and all that stuff. So yeah, either Wednesday or Thursday, we're gonna be finishing up Breath of Fire. Thank you all for coming. It has been another good stream. I'm gonna quickly go raid a friend of mine. I think some friends are streaming. But yeah, oh God, I streamed for like 6 hours. This was a long ass stream. I was really in the zone today. If only Twitch would work. Alright, I'm gonna raid my friend Bryce. He's currently playing Castlevania. He's doing early Halloween. Castlevania Torture Rune. But yeah. This week I will finish up Breath of Fire 3. I'm looking forward to this. So I'll catch you all later, everyone. And as always, stay awesome. And glory be to the Dragon God, Landon. Have a good night, everyone.